like how our local crab boy decides to log into the server but not get in the channels.
Psycho.
Mm-hmm. Absolute madman. All right, Meg. Chrono told me to yell at you whenever you do the dragon style stuff.
To yell at me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, alright.
Because this is still a playtesting game.
He's yelling at me because I chose that one?
No, he's yelling at me to yell at you for when you use it.
To remind me to use it.
Yes, so we can.
Okay,
So when you do use it, we can keep this do that.
good.
I went to the ER for a migraine once. The nurse asked what I took for it. I said a liter of chocolate milk. She paused and said odd, but only something a migraine sufferer would try. As if I correctly answered her riddle, and she was granting me passage to the land of pain relief. What? Twitter, what the fuck? Is there something about chocolate milk I don't know about?
Aside from it being the superior kind of milk?
Strawberry milk.
Wrong. Fake news.
Did you just say strawberry milk?
You're goddamn right I did.
Oh,
Wrong.
you're a monster.
I'm a monster, says the person that puts on a glove that turned their thumbs to the other side.
He's a young robot, okay? He's learning.
He's a young robot.
In theory, he could already do that. Just have to deassemble and reassemble.
I mean,
normal milk.
God, I was sitting there going to the bathroom, and I'm looking up TikToks, and it's like there is 8 different kinds of milks that is like squeezed from nuts. And
Nut milk.
and goes on this rant like you have soy milk, you have like avocado milk or some shit. And I'm like, this guy's right. We're fucking monsters.
Ew, what the fuck is avocado milk?
Exactly.
Huh?
Apparently it's a thing, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, there's pilk.
Yeah, there's pilk.
Almond milk is supreme.
Facts.
See, even Letty knows strawberry milk is the only answer.
God, I hate almond milk, I'm sorry. But I cannot.
I see. And so the party crumbles.
I've had a bad experience in the woods with some almond milk. And no bathroom nearby, so.
See,
The world is your bathroom.
See, camping is the only time I would ever consider like powdered milk, because you know it can't go bad.
Milk concentrate.
Hmm?
I mean, condensed milk lasts a long time. That's what I bring when I camp.
True.
Oh.
All right. So, who remembers what happened last time?
I found a conscience.
Okay, you do know that Warforgers do have souls, correct?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
They just don't have a conscience.
So,
pretty cool.
after Lane had locked us inside of this massive place because he pulled all the levers, we started flipping around trying to see what was inside of all the different chambers. We learned some things like a blob is not necessarily sticky. We took a nice nap, a very long nap. Gained even more magical artifacts. jumped into the abyss after not looking into it,
Mm-hmm.
went one way against the current of the sewer water, or was it towards first?
Against. Oh, no.
Against it.
No, you followed it, and it went down to a opening in the mountain where you're like, oh, this is a drop.
And then we swiftly turned about and then went back the other way and made ourselves our way back to the main sewer city.
Mm-hmm.
We told the goblin bartender. Wait. Not goblin. Ratfolk?
Right, folk.
Ratfolk bartender about our escapades. We were paid in room and board
Mm-hmm.
and food. And then we started investigating topside a little bit more. We found a bat lady who was singing to protect people. She was doing a good job because people weren't dead. Investigated a graveyard for a little bit. Saw Mushroom Man. And then started being door-to-door salesman. Except we were buying information by talking to people as our currency. And now we're going to the church.
Mm-hmm. That is correct. You will also note that your bartender in the stores had a fiery hair.
Oh.
Totally wasn't Skidmark.
Fire rat.
All right.
Is hair still Fabio-like?
Well, it depends. Have you used the comb again?
No.
No. Your hair is malleable again.
Fixes it to proper. Back to the pompadour.
Back to the door. Not all items are cursed just because they make you look good.
Curse is subjective, I understand. This one is cursed. This is the ladder that we want to go up, right?
I think we were outside the gnome shop.
Yes, you were outside the dome shop.
Oh, that's
this is
right.
The church one. We bought paper and ink for our new resident wizard.
Yep. You are currently here.
Clap, clap, clap. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy more boom boom sticks.
You did want to buy more boom boom sticks.
How many were they per again?
I think 25 each.
Buying two.
Outside of paper and ink, was there anything else you wanted to grab before you start going through the graveyard?
Maybe Sakta and I can exchange spells and write those down in our books.
Okay. Which spells do you want to exchange? Or totally not wizard steel. Squint.
I think I'm giving him detect magic and identify, and he'd be giving me alarm and find familiar.
Yeah. Do you not have find familiar?
I do not.
He is a
Okay.
ranger. He just gets pet.
Yeah. Then sure.
Awesome.
We should buy some incense for the spell as well. Find familiar.
Okay.
If you want the familiar now, that is.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess I'll buy some incense and all the components. However much that is.
It's 20 GP.
Okay, thank you.
I appreciate that it says 20 GP worth of in the spell. So some merchant could upsell you and it doesn't matter because it was worth 20 GP.
This gnome wanna do it to me, right? We're buddies.
Well, he is batshit insane, but no.
Awesome. Okay, yeah. I hand over 20 GP.
At most, he might undercut you because he had a stroke.
Oh.
One thing we have to look up is the price of the spells to copy,
Yeah, I'm doing that.
which I don't know what it is for you. It might be different. 'Cause you may be a wizard, but you're not a wizard.
50 GP per level, or level per level spell. So
Same.
that must be 100 GP for me.
Same. Oh, look at that! I have 100 GP.
Perfect.
I think you're the only one who doesn't spin a lot.
I love rating
spent
0
like
GP.
5 silver on tea.
Does this
I do
gnome have?
a lot of coins, so if anyone needs extra money, Dodger will be happy to borrow.
Like I don't want to owe a debt to Daedric. Maybe that's just me though.
There's some
Um,
validity there.
Does this gnome have like 200 GP's worth of like spell scribing ingredients?
You mean like actual like a gallon of ink and like enough paper to kill the rainforest?
I mean, I think that's our total that we need.
Yeah. It's a lot of their outside of talking to the plants on the side, a lot of their information tracking and a lot of the notes they leave is stuff they like slide under doors or like will send through like carriers through the sewers.
Well, if we want to wait here for 2 hours, we can, or is it 4? We can get all the spells written down.
About what time of day is it?
Well, you guys came out of the sewer from the library or the lab roughly around probably 9ish in the morning. Not that it really matters here because you're still kind of on the west side of the island, so a lot of the weather is still very weird. So it seems like morning, but it seems like night.
Well, we aren't really on much of a time crunch, I guess.
Perfect.
Can't we do it in the inn bar place, the tavern?
prefer. Seems like he prefers.
Maybe. Yeah.
That's a big table right there.
Well, it's gotta fit the entire establishment. There you go. Here we have Lane T posing on the wall table.
Is that a table?
Oh,
Oh, it's got cushions on it.
no, it's a seat. You're good.
Wizard stuff.
Wizard stuff. So here we see as they sit down at the table, you can see them throwing out random hand signs. They are shouting obscenity words that we have never heard before, like Expelliarmus.
Five points for Hufflepuff.
Avada Kedavra.
Yes, Letty, they are throwing out ninjutsu signs at each other.
Keizo looks like he's really trying to pay attention, but he just doesn't care.
Alright. Your 4-ish hours go by, and as you're sitting, as the two of them sit there, they swap spells. They do what they need to. You can see various inks and parchments are signed and used. You see them like swapping books, like it's a swap meet or something. Throughout the time, as you guys sit there and enjoy at least a small meal, you can see several patrons from the cities or from the cities either in between or the neighboring people who live in the residential area stop by. You can see them sitting down. It looks like a majority of them have on various forms of armors and equipment. Some are light-weighted, like you can see their coats are enhanced, not necessarily for the best defense, but to kind of keep them light on their feet. Some are more heavily armored. Some seem to be carrying heavier weapons. You get the idea that a lot of these people are either guards or people who live here to make sure the streets are safe. They do have fancy fedoras.
Keizo will ask one of the heavily armored individuals with a big weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So what you been using that on?
You can see when you ask, you see like at the bottom of what looks like a hammer or like an oversized hammer, there is signs of some type of bodily fluids. See him turn around. You can hear the helmet resonate his voice. He goes, "Well, we had an outbreak in Section C. It was some oversized rats. Some type of mutated goblin.
Now you see, you say section C. I just
Mhm.
don't know where that is.
He he. So you know how you ask direction at a place, and you're like, well, if you go down the corner, you turn your left, you turn your right, you go up the stairs, 3 flights, and turn right. That's what they do.
Blank look.
Yeah. He's like, well, if you go down the ladder over in section D, take the third house from the right, go down into their basement, go down that ladder, turn left at the roundabout. If you hit the water, you've gone too far.
Nods
Well,
his
there
business
are
card.
more. Oops, you go ahead.
Oh, you're good.
Well, there are more oversized rats down in the tavern, down in the sewers, but they seem rather friendly.
No, you mean you mean Skid Merkin's rat? They're the kindest rats you'll ever meet. Just don't ask them to see their pickle.
Well, it's at least good to see that people there are here doing their work, unlike the lots of other people we've met before.
So it was usually around the church then?
No, we were a little south of that.
So as yous was in the graveyard?
Mm-hmm.
And theirs was right mean there?
Well, from the sounds of it, you've been to the laboratory. A lot of that, what do they call it? Science mumbo jumbo seems to leak everywhere in the sewers, so it mutates whatever comes in contact with it. We're not exactly sure where it comes from. We did seal off the lab, but occasionally we get different types of animals. Giant rats, like one-armed, like creatures that have either found their way in there or had the unfortunate to be caught in whatever leaked out.
The lab, do you mean by chance that giant underground area to the east of the sewers in the sealed off section?
Ah, yes, Section F.
Well, we've just returned from said lab, and I don't think we're infected just yet. He's gonna look around the party and really think about whether someone might be infected, but doesn't see it quite. Well, my party members here are weird enough already. I don't see how they're different from before.
Lane, have you moved at all in the last, 4 hours?
No, but when he says that the party is weird, then my head just kind of snaps and listens in on the conversation.
You see some of the people there go, oh shit, it moves.
Yes, I am often surprised in my sleep as well.
We we thought poor Annie had bought some type of mannequin, but holy shit, it moves.
I do.
And it talks?
I do.
He do.
Well, you boys have yourselves a rather interesting party.
just stare.
Yes, Letty, the mannequin has pronouns.
The mannequin's not a mannequin at all.
Exactly. It just has no actual eyeballs.
Well, what is or was this lab section F you speak of? What is it used for?
Well, we found it when we were excavating more ways to the sewers, because as is the real only way to get further up is either crossing the mountains or going through there. And with the way the weather changes on its own within seconds, going into the mountain isn't exactly a safe option. But it's really the only way up to Motalia.
Yes, I can see that. We fought a giant leech monster in there. Could have been more pleasant, but at least that shouldn't be a concern anymore. I don't believe there is anything left of concern in that laboratory anymore.
Have
But
an offspring. As he holds his leeches.
yes, that one has a habit of collecting stuff.
Leeches, you
Well,
say?
Yes.
I remember 5 years ago we ran into those things. Major problem.
He's gonna get them out and show them off.
You see Cup and go, huh? Well, these ones weren't that color, but we fought some rather green ones. In fact, made a giant cocoon along the mountain.
You sure those weren't, fuck. You sure these weren't caterpillars?
Well, that would involve us scaling the mountain, so we weren't down the turret. We just didn't go near it. Just kind of fell off on its own.
Squints.
Though it does seem like it dropped something.
Much appreciate the conversation. You know of anything up in the church what like? I know people's been real quiet about it or saying they don't know stuff.
Well, we don't really go up that far, as the only thing up there is a path going further down into the city below and into the forest. If there is anything up there, you'd have to ask the plants.
Shit, we should have asked the plants about it.
Does the name Markwell mean anything to you?
Can't say I've ever heard of that. Though there is a fair amount of things we don't know. Might be someone who lived here a long time ago. We're not sure. Aren't causing any problems, are they?
I don't believe so.
You hear your conscience. Oh, we're gonna start some trouble.
To be determined.
It's not your conscience. What's wrong with you?
He's a child.
How old is Rook?
That's a good
I'm-
question. Note, you do have to be an adult.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, an adult of your age for your race, not.
yeah. I just don't know what that is.
You- You kind of come into existence at full
There you go.
maturity, right?
I'm a day old and fully mature.
You're like 8. You're like 8 years old and an adult as a goblin. Like,
Yeah.
Goblins see a lot though, so you know you got an accelerated education.
I'd say Rook is like, it says adulthood, yes, 1d2 years. So I'm gonna say Rook is 2 years.
all right.
2 years old.
And you are. Are you immune to poison, or do you have advantage against poison?
I'm immune to disease. I'm resistant to poison.
So you take half. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And looks down at dragon that spits poison.
Uh huh. All right. Is there anything else you would like to grab while you're here?
Sounded like a negative.
All right. You guys get a nice, long conversation between the hunters that live here. That like kind of travel back and forth. You get a nice little small history, enough to think like, okay, place is, the place isn't that bad. It's got its problems, but it's not like Detroit.
That's fair. That's very fair.
But do you make your way to do you make your way to the graveyard?
Yes.
All right. You guys make your way through the sewers. You go through all the tunnels. You go up the ladders, and you open up the lock at the gate, putting yourself back here.
Once we get up, I'm just gonna do Vigilant Blessing on myself.
All right.
Do we want to just walk in or go in sneaky?
In a little bit, maybe we can try to scout it again.
Okay.
I can go try to take another look. I only saw a mushroom in before. I'd like to do a quick scout.
Okay. What exactly do you want to find?
Wanted to see the path ahead of us and if there's anything or anyone in the way aside from the gate that is locked.
There is from like if you slowly creep your way up this way, kind of towards the back part of the graveyard, you can see there's a path going down to your south, but that leads both back to the residential area here, but in the bottom part also just leads back to where you came in from the town. To your west, you can see there's an opening. There's an opening going further in, kind of under the residential area, but also kind of in between it. And there's also a section of houses that are just kind of along here that you can see where the roofs are interconnected.
Huh. And the direct north has the
Yeah.
the locked up gate.
Yeah, so you can see like a large, almost I would say a cathedral-like gate. Like it's very sturdy. Like it's very well built in place. Like you could hit it, but it's not exactly budging. And a lot of the pillars and the other gates in between are very sturdy. Even if they do look kind of old, they're still in pretty good condition.
Cool. Relay that all to the party. So, where's we wanting to go? We still just wanting to go north to the big cathedral, or we wanting to check out the Westwood?
I'd like-
Cathedral's where we're headed, right?
Yeah, I'd like to see the cathedral.
Yeah, alright.
You want the Solid Snake sneaking theme too while you serpentine?
It's the music that makes me do this.
As you guys walk up the stairs, you can see that it seems like the people here do take care of the graves. Like a lot of the overgrowth and a lot of the trees are very trimmed, and the graves are kind of, for the most part, tended to. Some were not in the best condition, but they're readable at least. Right. You come up to the gate. You can see through it. It's just very very thick, heavy bars. You can see stairways going up to another level, and it just kind of keeps us sitting up as you go.
Does
or
it look
as
like
no.
there's any monsters around?
You can't see anyone near the gate. No. Like it looks like you're at the bottom part of the church. You can see like weeds and overgrown grass are popping up out of the ground. You can see at some point this place was taken care of. Like you can see like overgrowth is climbing up the statues on the side. Um, you can see overgrowth or erosion of weather has taken over a good portion of the stone around the area.
About how tall is the gate?
Mm. Well, one guy is like 5'8", I think. Probably about 18, 20 feet tall.
And is it locked?
It is locked. You can see that it does not budge when you try to like put your hand on it to move it or anything. It does not move.
Pulls out 50 foot of rope with a grappling hook attached to it. Hands over to Daedric.
Tools to help us unlock things.
Is there just like a visible lock on it, like a padlock or something?
No, it is in fact one big piece, kind of like it's pulled up.
Oh, like a drawbridge? kind
Yeah.
of deal?
It is just one big piece.
You think you can throw that over it and get it to catch?
That seems easy. Let me give that a try. And I'm gonna try to do that.
Give me an athletics. Technique.
Skill check athletics. 15.
All right. Are you trying to aim it like at a hinge point where you can like climb up over it, or what's the goal here?
Diedrich will more likely to do the climb over route.
Okay. So are you trying to aim for the top of the gate then, or
I suppose, why not?
15? Yeah. You can get a pretty good spot. Like the bars themselves aren't like super far apart, but they are far enough that where like you could theoretically stick your arm through, right? So when you throw it, you can see it latches onto the top, and then like the second or third hook of the grappling hook kind of latches onto both the top and that like single bar, giving you like a nice taut pull.
Nice. I've climbed walls more treacherous than this. Let us proceed. There's no enemy in sight just yet, but this place is no less than battlefield. We should take caution.
Oh, there's no foot in here. This is all upper body.
Alright, do I climb in? Can I climb over?
Give me another athletics with a +5 because you technically have rope, which lessens
For sure.
or adds to it.
That's 25.
There you go.
Flap jumps over.
Who's next?
Not very good at this, but I can try.
The real crab battle. How do you climb with claw hands?
Oh no.
I mean, yeah. You'd think they could hold on real well, but maybe the rope will, cut.
I want to say you actually do have hands.
Yeah, I think in the official lore, there's hands and
Yeah,
then claws. go in.
I'm pretty sure you have hands. Like, not like, I think 5-fingered hands, but like, hands.
Okay.
I think.
I'll try. That's an athletics check with advantage.
No, just take whatever you're getting at 5.
But just 5. So
Well, rope generally lessens the requirement because you have an actual like footing, unlike if you're trying to climb alone, for example.
yeah.
So so technically it just lessens it, but here just add 5 because it's doing the same thing.
And I'll do an athletics check and then add 5 to it, I guess. Oh, 8 plus 5.
Yeah, you're good. It's a little choppy, but you're over.
Did it. Kind of impressive.
I walk up, I guess. Where is that? There it is.
All right, Lane, just fucking Spider-Man your way the fuck up it.
Gotta be able to climb up them walls.
Use your head.
I never saw the porcelain man could do that, but very well.
You would think Lane is in their natural habitat. Just see him walking up the walls. Like there's no rope grab. They just walk up the wall.
I didn't walk up it. I went on all fours and climbed up it like a spider.
Oh, God. It's like Robot all over again.
Yeah.
How is Skag gonna get over the wall? Like, I mean,
Can he fly?
he can't. He can only glide.
You have to put them on your back.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he can just hold on to you. He's what, like 3 feet length or something? Yeah, he
He's
can
a
hold on to
tall
you.
creature.
We could tie the rope to Skag.
But okay, you said there was a lock on the door, right?
No. It's one big door.
Okay. I was just wondering if I could use Steve's tools, just after everybody crawled over. But
No, it's that like one big door. You would see it I think there's one in front of the castle in England for the Queen, type deal, where it's that one big door.
okay, yeah.
I think there's one like that there.
Here we go.
Give you guidance.
He cheered him on from the other side.
No, I just reach through the bars and like touch it.
All right, yeah, you're good. All right, Kazu, do you believe?
No.
There you go.
Leave it.
Yeah. He'll unattach the grappling hook before he jumps down,
All right.
pull in all his rope and all.
All right, you guys make your way, or like, as you guys land, you can see there are like several like statues and stuff are kind of scattered about. Like you can see like a statue here where like it's just overtaken by growth, or like the wing is fallen off. You can see several like smaller statues along the sides here and here. However, you do notice on the ground there are footprints. That are
They
kind of.
look like rat people footprints.
They do not look like rat people footprints. In fact, their foot size is kind of bigger than Diedrich's. By like a lot.
Would I be able to infer that those are the mushroom men's footprints?
The mushroom men actually are relatively close to you. They're just more bulky. Like, like if Dietrich, you're what, like 6'1"?
I rolled 5'11",
Okay.
so sort of.
So Dietrich's a pretty big guy, even for his height. Mushroom people are probably a few inches bigger than him, feet wise. These are like very much larger.
Like giant leech monster size.
There is. It seems almost like it's an armored boot.
Okay. As a ranger, while tracking creatures, I can learn the exact number of people traveling, their size, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Okay. They're technically a large creature.
Okay.
There is one of them.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's one of this.
Yeah, yeah.
It looks like they passed about maybe about 20, 25 minutes ago.
He's gonna get down. He's gonna look at the footprint. He's gonna do like a Sherlock Holmes investigation. He's gonna get back up and he's gonna be like, the large creature probably passed around here 20, 25 minutes ago. We should probably be careful.
Which way is it going?
It's a good question. I don't know.
Can you also tell that, or is it just you know what the?
It says while tracking, so I mean, which way is the footprints leading us to?
You can see, or kind of just from like observing it, you can see that it did come down the stairs, and it seems like it had come down, look into the grass, or was monitoring the area, and then went to the east, down the stairs. Actually, yeah, down. So it came down, stopped, was like guarding or like monitoring, see if like anything was out of place, then went that way.
You're gonna point that out, and then went this way. Okay.
Is this just a bit of scaffolding?
No, that is actually a ladder going up to the roof, onto scaffolding.
Climb.
You climb up the ladder onto the scaffolding. You get a more bird's eye view. Are you like standing like fully up, or are you like? Did you climb up and you're like kind of crouched down?
He's gonna crouch down.
Okay. You can see as you ascend up the ladder, and you're kind of like Slav sitting on it to like crouch down. You can see you can see the area around here. You can see that there is another layer, and then you have the stairs here, and then this part here is above this. So it's like walkway, stairs, ledge, walkway up.
All right.
But you do
I'm-
see.
Oh.
I think I still have these. Maybe. Let's check. Definitely not a Minotaur, that's for sure.
Squint.
It was for a Castlevania game. Do I still have them? Yeah, that's cause. That's we don't want to do that. Oh, this will work. You see a couple of these guys. You can see a huge, massive body. There's about one or two of them. There's kind of roaming around. Their steps are, they're kind of they're kind of stumbling about. It seems like they don't exactly have their head in the right place, but you can see they're massive. You can see their clothes are ripped. You can see any bandages they may have had at one point are kind of loose and kind of like hanging about. You can see the skin is purple under it. You can see what looks like could be bruises or some type of like burn marks. Maybe you're not entirely sure from where you are, but they look like they aren't nice.
Understood. He'll crawl back down and whisper quietly to the party. Hey, there's a real big old lad up there, and he's not looking real nice. Like he's ain't a good person. Also, he ain't looking too healthy. There's a few of them actually.
Do you know he's not nice?
He looks real mean. Does not elaborate further.
Just seems rude.
Seems.
So you want to go beat him up?
I mean, we don't know if they're mean people or not, actually.
No, they look mean.
And I know a good few languages. I can try to talk to them.
I will point out that they are carrying half of a statue they very clearly broke off.
Nice or not, we'll find out when we meet them.
Always try to sneak past them as well.
What's this?
I could always try to. We could lay an ambush. I can lay some traps down on the stairs, and then I could have my new familiar scout the other corner without us being spotted. Just a couple of options.
Like the trap idea.
I only have two though, so I would have to place them both at the bottom of the stairs.
Pulls out oil flask. Will this help?
Maybe with our boomsticks, we can try to be political, and then if they don't, they rush down the stairs. We could set off traps. Or something.
See assuming noise is gonna not be our friend in this. Then
Yeah,
we might start more things over.
like I said last time, you are technically out in the open, and nobody patrols up here except for the mushroom people. Anything else that comes through here is pretty much open game. It will not be stopped by anybody else.
Yeah, so boomsticks are probably not a good idea. 'Cause of,
I was just gonna coat the stairway in it, make them have them slidey time.
ooh, I like that.
That could work, but then we also have to try to get up the stairs afterwards.
Shit, you're right. Puts up the oil flask.
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and place 2 traps, one here and one here. I think I have a trapping proficiency as a hunter. That's my profession.
I mean,
Yeah.
you aren't a baker?
Nope, I'm a hunter.
My
Nah,
profession? Bakery.
That's right. I always wanted to be a baker.
Alright, so what would you like to fully do?
So I have 2 hunting traps,
Mm-hmm.
and my proficiency maybe lay, um, that's 40 across. Maybe place one under my token. Let me stop you, Rich. Yeah, under this, under my token here, and here. Place both my hunting traps.
So you're placing one here?
Yes, probably like right here, and then right here.
Okay.
And then I would like to just quickly, because I can see through my familiar's eyes, double check the east hallway to see if anybody's over there. Like have him peek around the corner.
Mm-hmm. As he stares down into the like stairs, like you can see, they're mostly slanted to the point where like you can get a good visual. As you look down, you can see that there is in fact nobody there, but there is another gate.
Good. He's gonna come back. So, do we want to try to talk first and then wait for the ambush, or what's some ideas?
You can have a few folk talking and a few of the rest of us is hiding away. I was just gonna hide right here.
Yes. I think some should get ready with weapons, just in case, and maybe I can speak to them. Who else knows some languages?
Gnome, Draconic, Deep Speech, and Goblin. No giant.
Well, that sounds good enough.
Would you like me to go talk to them?
Well, do you guys want to fully go up there, or do you want to find another way around?
Maybe try shouting from here. How far away are they?
Roughly
150 feet.
Yeah.
taking into account the height and all that triangularity thing.
Yeah. I'll just try to speak really loud. I don't know if they can even hear me from 150 feet. Hello! Are you friends? How was your day? Um, then I'll repeat that in like abyssal infernal.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
100%.
100%. This was the plan, you know? It's a good plan, a really good plan.
Here we go. We're drawing everyone and their mother.
What can possibly go wrong?
All right.
Apex.
They turn into leeches and become a super leech monster.
Giga Leech.
A leech.
Their attention will turn, and you'll see them jump down here. Do I have them? I do have them. Right there. Their attention turns, they give off. You don't hear them talk. You hear grunts and moans, almost like they're not really there in any way, shape, or form. And they get to about here. Where's your bird at, Lonnie? Is
I
it back?
moved it. Yeah, I moved it by me on top of the ladder.
Okay. You get one that comes up here.
Oh shit.
Oh. We're gonna drop that down. Those totally didn't have a 4 to a modifier.
Ha!
No, not at all. They weren't fit for 12s. Anyway. You see them get closer. What do you do?
Are you friends?
They're not.
I doubt they even possess the base form of intelligence to negotiate.
Um, hmm. Yes. I don't like striking first, but anyone who wants, go ahead.
Y'all just like still standing where they were.
They look like they are dazed a little bit.
But they're like not approaching.
Yes. They have stopped in their place. They are like they're in a state of daze. They don't know what's going on. They're just kind of observing.
Does anyone know giants?
Which one are you shooting at?
I mean, I look at Daedrich when I say that. He's like the
What? I
closest
know
one.
of a giant.
Are you sure, Monty?
I did it while Kiza said shoot, but then I didn't know if we were gonna go with it. So, it's up to you. I did click the button.
Do you want to go through with it or not?
If I can say something first, I'd love that. Maybe he'll look to Lane and be like, "Mend a statue." Maybe show them we don't mean harm.
I'm fairly sure they're the ones that broke the statue.
They can break it again for fun. I don't know. Like, what are all my languages? I'm done. I will say hello in Gnomish, Draconic, Deep Speech, Goblin, and I get one for Are they monstrosities?
They are monstrosities.
Oh, I love that. I get a monstrosity language, but I don't know what that actually would be. Because that's my favorite enemy.
Well, they technically are giants, or a form of giant-ish.
So I guess I don't want to say I picked giant because I guess I never really picked my language.
I feel like you can pick it after this combat or something.
Yeah.
Unless it would have been giant. Then.
The only monster language I know would be giant, like, but I don't know any other one. Yeah. Can we do that? Would that be okay? I don't want to say I
I think
picked something.
Goblin is like another one that's like a monster language, but I don't know all of them.
Yeah, I had Goblin though before that. I don't know. I don't want to pick something and just because of circumstance. I'll leave it up to the DM if he allows it.
Well, you would have chosen. You have to choose it afterwards because you have to choose.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because you would have had it before this.
That's fair. Yeah. So I go through all my gnome, draconic, deep speech, and goblin to see if they react as well, alongside Sokda's greetings and hellos.
The response is still grunts and moans. They're very unresponsive. You can see they only really apply to noise at best. More or less, they're not all there. They're just roaming. Anything they see is going to attack, or anything they find, they're going to attack.
But for some reason, they're not coming towards us.
Well, they're waiting.
Wait. Oh wait, what is that? Never mind. That's comprehend languages. Never mind.
Keizu makes a throat slit motion.
Alright, does the attack go through them?
I guess. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, make sure on your extra arrow on your main hit doesn't crit, as it does not crit.
Yeah. So I think the way my macro works, it does not count.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, if you're in for
And
this one,
then, yeah, the closest one, and yeah.
for a total of 18. Alright. Roll for initiative. I said roll for initiative, not go AFK. God. Alright. Alright. Sakta, you're first.
All right. Let's see the range of the spell. 60 feet. That's too far. Hold on, let's. I don't think I'm snapped to grid. Sure. I'll just. I want to cast this now. Okay. I will bonus action. Blade Song.
Okay.
And then I will, as an action, I don't do that. Guess I'm gonna hold the Mud Ball spell for when any of these giant men get within 60 feet of me.
Okay.
The first one to get in within 60 feet of me gets a Mud Ball.
Alright.
Yeah, and that's yeah, that's my go. My owl's gonna move a bit. Move there and fly up 15 feet.
Alright. Is that it?
That is it.
Alright. So, Monty. You know the one you hit? You watch its back break. You see its spine snap, and out of its gut, you see this. Pop out of its gut.
It's disturbing.
It's disturbing.
But Sakta says, "Ooh, cool."
You see a mass of flesh and what looks like other body parts and what looks like a mass of humans that is stuck together emerge from its stomach area. And it will nope. and you will see it shoot out a brown covered spear from its body as you see it compress back into the stomach and then shoot out. But it will miss. You see the other two do the same. Alright, Rook.
First things first, I'm going to tactics check. 13.
What do you want to know?
What are some of the, let's do giant man's traits.
They have none.
Do they have none?
They're just mooks. They're just like average tier generic mooks.
And then I guess I'm gonna take my we take my action shot at the giant man that I hit before.
All right. There you go.
And then I'm going to shoot the mountain of flesh.
No, it came out of it. It's part of it.
Okay. And then let me just double check the range. I should be good for the other giant man on top of the stairs, and I'm gonna bonus action shoot. And probably.
What's your range?
I think it's 120, isn't it?
It's 125 from you.
Range for longbow is 150, so I'm good.
There you go.
Yeah. 150, and then I think
Not
that's
miss.
it. I'm gonna move my owl 60 feet. Or 50 feet. There we go. All good.
All right. This one will. You'll watch as it hobbles its way down the stairs to about here. You can see the top half of its body is dragging across the ground as it snaps back. You can see the mountain of flesh in front of it dragging it down the stairs. And it's going to aim for Lane.
Fields up, baby.
Right.
Damn.
As again, you see it compress back into its stomach and just launch out a spear at you.
Ow.
And I'll be right back. And then it'll be Dietrich's turn.
yet approaching, and there are traps.
I assume he DC'd.
Should we wait for them a little bit?
It's up to you. They are technically last.
Well, yeah, I'm a simple man. I do simple things. Diedrich will.
No, dodge action. Already a weapon attack speed close enough, but I highly doubt that the foot speed's very big.
They sure are. First I'm gonna do tactics. Nope, I don't think that's enough.
Oh my god.
Well, he's gonna put the hammer on his back and just look at the creatures wobbling down the stairs and say, "Wild, evil creatures, I'll cleanse this infestation." And, stand behind the traps and hold his action to actually dodge.
You gonna dodge?
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
They're not getting close to me, and they're traps that should be triggering.
Alright. Lane, you have been hit. What do you do?
Okay. I'm gonna tactics check this fucking spear he threw at me. Crazy. Skill check, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, or investigation. It kind of doesn't matter. All right. You can see that it is in fact covered in what can best be described as vomit and blood.
Just kind of frowns at that. Is it like what? It's like stuck in my shoulder or something?
It was enough to graze you as it came down, so it's not in you, but but you can see, like, after looking at the spear and then looking at your hair, like, oh, I should probably wash that.
Yeah, just frowns. Far away are they? Alright. He is going to do a spiritual weapon.
All right.
How far the casting range is on that? Oh, I
60
didn't
feet.
Is it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just put it 60 feet upstairs. Right. Okay.
All right.
And then I'll just stand here and be sad.
All right. Kezu,
Yes.
what do you do? Are you currently dodging?
It has not been my turn yet. I was stealthed before. I don't know if that matters now, though.
Well, they can kind of see you from walking up.
Then he's
Let me check.
he's crouched there, nice and easy.
You rolled
And again, they are literally right there.
Yeah. So they are going to also attack you. And miss as you see one of the spears hit the wall on like over your head. You're like, hmm. All right, it is your turn though. You know you want to get close to these things, right?
I do. But first off, bonus action. Dragon Stance.
Snapping grid. Okay.
Move up the 35 feet. And time to do a dragon enhanced bat.
All right. For 14. That'll hit.
Oh, wow. Total damage is applied. And I'm going to do a tactics skill check. On the lump of flesh in front of me.
Okay.
Or mountain flesh.
The 8. Yeah.
In which case?
They don't really have anything. They just have attacks.
Nice. I'm done.
All right. What's Skag do?
He's gonna go help Kizu for a second. He's gonna
Alright.
dash. And then he's gonna use $11.
It's big and it's ugly.
Yeah, okay, good.
It's
about as much
it's big. It's ugly. It looks like a parasite has hold of it. It doesn't look pretty.
and I think that's all Skag can do.
All right. Zedek.
Okay, they didn't get within 60 feet, which sucks. But, you know, that's how it is. Are these traps, like I could go past them, right? Just as long as I don't step on them.
How would you put him down?
I think they're the X's.
Monty.
But I don't know.
They say hunting traps, so I picture them like bear traps, so
Mm-hmm.
don't step on them.
All right. There you go.
Yeah. We go up. Is that close enough? I think that was 20 feet, roughly, of movement. Now I'm gonna hit him with the mud ball. The top mountain of flesh up there.
All right.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have a attack macro for it. It's +6 because I have 4 int. Does a 16 hit it? I don't know. Never mind. The attack roll is already.
You're
Nah,
right.
I don't know. It's weird. Because it says 12 +2. It shouldn't be a +2. It should be my spell attack bonus. Which is +6, I think.
All right. There you go.
Okay. I It is blinded for the next minute, unless it uses unless it makes a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Although it
I
needs
guess.
to use its action for that. And then I will step back another 50 feet of movement. Just go back there.
All right.
And I'll, you know what, I'll bonus action Shadow Blade, why not? Yeah. Cast it in my hand. And then I'll tactics on it as well. I should do that. Completely forgot about that.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's just attacks. That's all it has.
It's attacks.
It's just attack. That's all it has. It's a mook. It doesn't do anything except attack.
Tell me what its favorite color is.
Purple.
Can I? Purple. Okay,
Purple.
good. Cool. Thank you. That's it.
It's really into the blue man group. Alright. It'll roll at disadvantage trying to hit you, Sakta. Which is probably a good thing.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. That is good.
That's like half your HP.
20. Yeah, a little bit over half.
Oh, did we skip me?
No.
That's okay.
We definitely did.
No.
That's okay. I'm gonna shoot him.
Maybe that's why we skipped you.
This one was at advantage because he was blinded, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I got a crit, so there you go.
Let's see. 14.
And the second arrow is not in the crit damage.
No, you're fine. 14. Alright.
Let me just double check the range. I checked last round, so it should be good. Yeah, the other one's still in my range, so bonus action shoot.
Alright. Are you sure it actually has attack modifiers and everything on it, or is it just a straight die?
The crit one.
No, the offhand.
Yeah. So I think I have it set as a just for a normal D8 damage for the arrow. I believe. We double check. Yeah. 1d8. And I think that's what the marksman feat allows me to do. Yeah. So.
Nope, my fire. Hold that one. This one.
Yeah. This attack deals an additional die of damage if it hits, not multiplied on a crit.
Are you putting in the -2 on the offhand?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you
Yep. All my to hit penalties are accounted for.
go. All right.
That is my move my owl. I don't think it's really gonna matter, but there we go.
All right. Diedrich, do you sit there and look menacing?
Well, there's only one very injured giant man left who's
Mhm.
going to look towards that direction. Well, if this is all the city has to offer, then we'll be cleansing it in no time, but I highly doubt it. Gonna just do a little bit of running here just in case anything bad happens.
All right.
All can do.
Lane.
Do to him, but I hope I don't kill him. So,
I'm about to get rocked.
just walk up 30 feet, and I like look at the giant guy, and I go, "Run." Yeah, 5 damage shouldn't kill him, right? He has to make a DC 13 saving throw. Hold it. Yeah, that's fine.
Half of 5 is. No, that's a hit or miss. That's not a half.
I'm about to get absolutely destroyed.
And then I'll just, I guess, keep moving my flail up the stairs. Let's see, if there's more people, I ain't gonna wait for another spear to get thrown at me.
Right. He will bring down the statue onto Keizu.
Yeah,
Does a 24 hit?
it do.
Take 8. All right, but you are up.
Oh heck yeah. Let's just go for it. Dragon Bat first.
For 12?
Yeah.
Are you feeling lucky?
I mean, I've still got a punch after this, if not.
Do you believe?
I do.
Do you?
I do.
All right then. Down it goes.
I believe in the power of the inner dragon.
Does everything, like the corpse, does it disintegrate like other
So-
enemies we fought?
As you guys take them out, you notice that the knees will buckle, on the giant, and you see the mountain of corpses that kind of spewed from its abdomen, just kind of falls to the ground, almost like it needed it to stay alive, or the mountain of flesh needed the golem, the giant, to stay alive.
Disgusting parasitic creatures. We should burn them. No, I will burn them. And he'll just light a torch and try to light it on fire.
I don't think we should get a bunch of smoke goings about. There's a lot of things here that would not really like us.
Very well, we'll burn them later.
Quick,
You know,
quick,
when he's on the way back.
quick! Hide the body. Monty's coming. You can see the look in his eye. Ooh, monster corpse.
If you are talking, you are muted.
Oh, I was getting traps. He can burn the bodies.
All right, is that what you do?
Well, I do argue that Kizu's right. Smoke is probably not a good idea, but if he
I'm
really
sure the battle made sun device, so I may
Is yous all want to check out down here, or you just want to go straight up?
I'd like to
Well,
go straight up, but
yeah, that sounds good. Oh, by the way, I think last week you said that there was music playing, like I don't know if it was an organ or
there was a
there was.
lady.
Yeah, do we still hear that?
All the way out to here? No.
Okay, okay.
It so there are runes in the city. Where she is singing really only permeates enough to maybe outside of the makeshift chapel she has taken. She and like others have decided to stay in. It maybe goes probably about 15 or so feet outside of that chapel, so that anything that may get a whiff of something will come near it, but it won't necessarily get closer because they'll be like, oh, why do I feel weird?
Okay, okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you. To the north?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I do pass that giant that I didn't shoot here. Do I
Mhm.
see anything cool?
Same, same as the other two. You can see where like the body just collapsed. You can see where the uh, mountain of flesh kind of looks like it very much was the body is dead, and it was using it to be using the body to stay alive.
Okay.
So at no point were those giants ever alive.
But the bodies aren't dissolving this time.
No,
just kinda-
they're not dissolving. They're just kind of like laying there, menacingly.
odd.
But you guys do make your way up the stairs. You can see where overgrowth and the such has taken over sides of the stairs and the ledges. You can see that as you get up to the last set of stairs, you see in front of you a giant chapel. The doors are heavy in front of you. You can see that they are cracked open. But it's enough for you to go through, but they are not fully open.
Any religious symbols on the front of the building?
Nope. You just see so the doors start here, and then the chapel itself extends all the way out to here. So you can see windows like stained glass windows almost here. You can see how they go along the front of the building. You can see it looks like a well built building. You can see its structure is sturdy. A lot of it isn't weather torn or broken. Seems very much intact.
Peek through the door.
As you peek through the door, like you slide up against it and you like peek through, you can see a set of stairs going up, or a long set of stairs going up into the chapel, like it's going up to a higher floor.
These stairs go up.
Let's go.
We hear any like weird noises?
you don't hear any weird noises at the base of the stairs. Like, for example, the oh, I never made the stairs here. So you get like here, you get like a large flat surface of the area. You can see the stairs start here and they go up all the way. Along the sides, you can see statues. You can see, and then in between the statues, there is stained glasses that kind of lead outside that are fully here.
Does it all look in good repair?
Most of it looks like it could use some mild repair, like it's just old, but for the most part, the stained glasses aren't damaged. The statues are not in any way, shape, or form like falling apart. They're just kind of old.
Looking at like the stained glass and statues, can we try to suss out like what god or religion this is?
All the statues look like kind of have like that angelic feel to it, where it's like a could be a boy or girl dress, but it's like holding out a not a sconce, a bowl that you can see fire is burning in.
Blaine just shrugs, and I guess along the way, if there's anything that he sees that needs minor repair, he just casts mending on like cracks and things.
Okay.
You know what? I'll help with that. If Flame thinks it's interesting, I'll do so too.
Alright. As you guys go along, you guys keep climbing the stairs. You check the stained glasses, you check the statues. And when you get to here, when you get here at the top of the stairs, where are you? There, Jesus. As you get to here, you can hear the sound of something eating. You can hear the like big chomps of some type of creature eating. You can hear the gnawing as you hear the over and over again. Not only that, as you walk in, you can see piles of bodies and monsters cover edges of the cathedral. And all it takes is that first whiff, and you almost want to vomit.
But we can't see the creature that's eating, right?
From where you're standing, its back is turned.
Okay, this one I think is not friendly for sure.
No, are you sure? Maybe you should go talk to it.
I mean, if you think I should, I can.
No, you shouldn't.
Oh,
Any
Maybe
thoughts
you
of
should go.
negotiation is only naivety at this point.
So you just want to be quiet and tries to get up on it?
Sounds like a good idea.
All right. Gonna try and sneak up.
We're gonna try to sneak as a group.
I mean, probably best so somebody doesn't get caught out.
Okay. I'll use Merge with Stone, and then use that to cast Pass Without Trace for the group.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Let me do something here. We're gonna kick you out. There we go. There. Much better.
You want us to roll stealth?
That's just like walking, right? Like you don't make any noise.
For what?
Pass without trace.
Here, click it. Where did I put it?
Well, it does have verbal.
I cast it yet. I mean, if you didn't hear us walking up the whole staircase while I was
Well,
perfectly doing
No,
nothing.
no, that's fine. I want to know if that covers smell as well.
I don't think it covers smells, just silence and like shadow cloak, basically.
I mean, that plus 10 is big. Although if it has true smell, it could probably still smell us.
Well, Crawford says it doesn't, but not everything he says is
I mean, it's a dexterity.
100%. Go ahead and roll stealth.
I was gonna say I gave Diedrich guidance, but you already rolled. Oh boy.
I think Lane needed guidance.
I think Lane
Ooh.
needed guidance.
Let's see.
It's a hot 12 right there.
That is a hot 12.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
So, how far do you guys get into the room before you want to do this?
As far in as we could have gotten, I guess.
Yeah.
Assuming you guys would probably get about here, and then snap to grid. Right. You guys get roughly about there, kind of past the first set of bodies. And when I mean bodies, I mean piles of them. Like they're just kind of sitting on each other. You guys get about there, you hear the gnawing and the chomping of what feels like bones and flesh stops. You see the person in question turn around. They are wearing a plague doctor's mask over a hood, But what you notice is that the part where the plague doctor's beak is the mouth. You can see the right arm goes all the way down to the floor, or the left arm goes all the way down to the floor. You can see its hand is elongated and very large. You can see the nails peeking out, fur going up from the knuckles all the way up to the arm. It turns around. Looks at you. And gentlemen, roll initiative. I forgot. This actually still fits. All right. Kezu, what do you do?
Bonus action, Dragon Stance.
All right.
Main action, dodge.
Okay.
And then going to do a tactics.
She looks purty.
She do look kind of purty. Intern.
She looks purty.
That plague doctor mask.
I
really
do
tried
love
to-
monster girls.
Yeah, that's all great to the bottom of the plague doctor mask open up and it's a long as fuck tongue.
Women
And-
in uniform, am I right?
She will get to about here. And can you all make me a I need you all to make me a athletics or an acrobatics.
Including familiars.
No, just you guys. Okay, let's see how this goes. So choose athletics, and then get tested. All right. Everyone except for Static and Dietrich. You take 26. You take 6 points of damage. Static and Dietrich, you take 3. For everyone who failed, you're pushed 15 feet to the side.
What sort of damage is this?
This is bludgeoning.
Okay.
You will also notice 2 things. The smell that you had when the smell that you guys had when you came into the room, you are now on top of. When you begin your turn, you will have to make a con check to not vomit.
Is this considered a disease?
This is a condition. As in, you are nauseous.
You have the disease of having a nose.
More or less. Or, I'm sorry,
What if
nauseated.
what if your race has no sense of smell?
I want to say you're good.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say you're good. Since you technically don't need air. Ish. But you will see that she raises up her sword. You see it shoot across the room towards the back of the stairs. And the flat part of the blade, you see several silk-like pillars push you back. And then we will go to Lane. Lane, give me a Constitution saving throw.
16.
All right, you do not vomit.
Can I move still?
You can move, but as long as you're within those bodies, you will gain the nauseated condition. And
So
if you
was
fail,
was
and
I
if you
prone or
no, you were just knocked into it.
okay?
And if you fail,
If you fail, you have to spend your action vomiting.
Lane will move up here then, and then cast Twilight Sanctuary
yes.
because fuck all this noise.
You also automatically fail concentration saves if you fail the con check to vomit.
Cool. And I'm gonna do a tactics check quick. Two.
22. What do you want to know?
Give me the traits.
You have Bulwark, Juggernaut, and Vigorous.
What does Vigorous do again? Ah. This one should be down. Yeah. I'm gonna do Spiritual Weapon as well.
Okay. Can't believe you're pulling out spiritual weapon against one lonely plague doctor. This is bullying.
That's AoE. Verify that. Okay. Womp womp.
Alright. The 20. Alright.
Sounds like a Red Alert song, just saying.
Well, it's whatever the remix the person did for these.
I was thinking Killing Floor.
That too. I like it.
Okay, that's my turn now.
Alright. Rook. Go ahead and move.
I'm gonna move there. Next check. 16.
Wait, no.
Praise.
Bulwark, Juggernaut, and Vigorous.
Do the latter. The last one.
We already had
You
no
also
leaders.
did that one.
It's
Oh.
basically health regen. Or
Yeah.
healing
That's,
factor of some kind.
yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Because we kind of know what those do. I'm going to shoot. Oh, is this considered a monstrosity?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
They are
17.
very much still human.
Okay. Sounds good.
17. That'll miss.
Okay. Bonus action. 17 again. Bonus action. Which, yeah, I think that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Outside of you probably need to take a bath. Alright, Scatic.
Okay. Bonus action use Blade Song. It's my last use for the day. Let's see how far I can get. Fuck it, I'll get up close. Maybe she'll try to hit me. But I will cast Flaming Sphere behind her. How do you draw a Flaming Sphere? Just oh,
How big is it?
it is a 5-foot diameter sphere, but then the radius of damage around it is 5 feet away. So the sphere itself is 5 feet, and then
There you go.
anybody within 5 feet of that gets hit.
Should just be a 15.
I think
foot
that's-
cube then, right?
Yeah, I think that's a bit too big.
No, that's right. You just don't count the outer parts.
I usually just plop down a token for it.
And Brooke also gets 7 temp HP. I forgot to do that.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I think then it'll only. Yeah, it only takes damage, I think, when if I move it into it, or if the creature willingly ends his turn next to it.
Alright. Dietrich, anything else?
Sorry, I'm gonna do what's it called? The tactics. $11.
She looks pretty.
Have you already used your bonus action?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you did. Never mind.
I
Blade
Blade Song.
Yeah.
Because I need it. It's real good. Okay. That is it then.
Okay. Diedrich.
You get 10 HP.
Cool. Well, the creature's a little bit far away, but I do have hammers to throw. I'm going to walk right here
Alright.
and stand and mumbles up a little bit of prayers by the light and those above who holds domain over this once sacred land. Lend me your blessing so I can cleanse the heresy of this evil creature. And into rage and also throw a hammer at this thing right here.
Alright.
So light hammer, I forgot to make a token for that, but I'll just hit the button for attack, which is not going to hit.
I can't
Yeah, the
believe
hammer
your
lands on the ground, but yeah, I'm doing that.
can't believe your hammer destroyed a 13,000-year-old stained glass. What a monster.
We have someone that's mending, we can do that. We can fix that.
There you
Later,
go.
also tactics.
Alright.
13.
It looks pretty.
Alright. Daedric is unfazed.
Alright. Skag.
E is over here. Okay.
Can Skag smell?
Yeah, he can. He's gonna make a con
Yep, go
check.
ahead.
Saving throw, right?
Yep. Constitution and saving throw. Alright, he's good.
He's gonna go save there. He's gonna have to dash.
Okay.
And then tactics.
What we want to know?
It's for Skag, so is it immune? Will poison affect the creature?
No.
Darn. Okay. Thank you. Intern.
Okay. We then go back to Kezu up top. As your familiars go on your turn.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Gonna move up here. Oh, a question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, never mind. Tactics first.
Question. Make up your mind. 12. She's taller than you.
Were we pushed to the side by a significant force, or was it like the body's pulling us through?
You were pushed back by what can be considered small pillars.
Ah, I understand.
Think like Goku's power pole in Dragon Ball, except for going straight forward. As long as you are in the facing of the sword, it can do that to you.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, Sun Wukong. Before someone shoots me.
I'm gonna main action dodge. And then end my turn. Please give me the temp.
Yeah, please give
No,
Alright.
I think I'm gonna cure your frightened condition.
Yeah. Let's see. Saving throw. Dexterity. Oh.
Jeez, almost going
That's
hot.
the second one.
It might not be your night, guys.
All of us rolling so hot tonight.
We'll see.
It might not be your night.
Maybe we want to lose, huh? Then it's definitely our night.
Do I take half on this, or is it just? Yeah. Go ahead and roll 2d6. Lane. Or no, Scatic.
What do you want me to roll?
Roll 2d6 for your fire.
Oh. It's if she ends her turn there, I think.
Well, she started it in it. Does that count?
No, I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure
so.
Flaming Sphere is end of turn only. Moonfire
Okay.
start of
Oh.
turn.
Yeah, creature that ends its turn within 5 feet.
Okay.
So she hasn't had time to catch on fire yet.
She's going to move here.
Flaming Spear is one of those weird ones where you just use your bonus action to do more damage, basically.
Mm-hmm. All right. Dietrich. You're a man, right? You're a
That's me. Yep.
Big.
Sure am.
big muscly man. You believe, right?
I believe in the light.
Okay,
Very much
so let's check something real quick. Just quickly. This. Oh. Okay. She's going to strike you with her strong hand.
Alright, I respect that.
But the one holding the sword?
No, the one that's the claw.
That will miss.
It does miss. Alright. She'll then come down with the other hand. Does a 20
That
hit?
will hit. For sure. And I'll take 5 because rage. Alright, I haven't clicked that button yet. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
And 5 damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
Interesting. Alright. She'll end there. Lang, what do you do?
Hey, do it dot damage, right? Whoopee, moonbeam time. Big old pillar of light. Here it comes. Also, I'm using my Auramancer spell slot, so I don't waste a spell slot.
Okay. Can't believe you have the audacity to moonbeam me. Can't even see the goddamn sky in here.
Nope.
Unbelievable.
But any chance they're a shapeshifter, they're getting the moonbeam.
They're not a shape. What is it with you and shapeshifters?
I don't like them.
God.
They're lying to my face, bro.
Half damage of 11. Okay.
I found out moonbeam's like a 10 by 10 square. If you want to have that for easier. Whatever.
Well.
That's a way bigger square than 10 by 10.
No, that's 10 by 10.
No, I mean like 4 squares, because it's a 5 radius.
Oh. There you go. I can't believe you would attack your own teammates with Moonbeam.
It's a 2 by 2 square, because it's a 5 radius circle.
Nope. Nope, I can't believe you would attack your own friends by Moonbeam.
Yeah, we don't
They
need
are being
scat.
targeted.
We don't need them.
You know, in one of my other games, I do play a changeling pretending to be an elf, and luckily that trick is not a changeling this time.
I think Lane just hates shape shifters because he actually is one.
Werewolves, you know, changelings, all those guys. I don't
Anything
like
else?
them. Yeah, I'm gonna bonk them with my spiritual weapon. Hey,
For 24.
17 damage.
Okay.
Okay, now I have my turn.
Alright. Rook.
Move up. Next to Lane. Question. Familiars. Did they go at the end of my turn?
They go during your turn.
During my turn. So could I theoretically move my owl, use the help action, and then give myself advantage?
Remember that the help action also requires, your bonus action, so you have to give up your BA.
Well, it's really hard to hit them.
Also, Moonbeam will kill it.
That is fair. Well, I can
And the big
fly.
flaming spear that's about to walk up to him.
Oh, right.
Don't worry about that.
Okay. Okay.
Hang on.
That owl's gonna turn into turkey soon.
There we go.
Cooked turkey.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm just gonna fire away then.
Interesting. 8, 29. 29, huh? That is a natural one.
It is.
Your arrow literally shoots out of the chapel and somewhere in the world shoots and kills Sirik JFK.
How much XP is he worth?
It's gonna be like 6 months down the line when everyone's doing something, and you're just gonna hear someone has killed Sirik JFK.
We'll never know what happened. Tactics.
What do you want to know?
What do we have left to learn? Like we have attacks.
You have abilities, you have combat claw, and you have combat silk. And reactions, but whatever.
What do you guys think?
Do combat silk.
Combat silk, please.
Cause we about to get flown through this window.
I forgot this one has that. That's whatever. There you go.
I just got hit by that.
You did.
Second I hit. Jesus.
That is Rook's turn.
Okay. Scatic.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna... I'm not in melee. Which is good. Just gonna... Firebolt this fine lady. Let's do,
That's
not
just
close.
rude.
Yeah, just right in the face, you know.
You just walk in on her, trying to have her lunch, and you just start throwing shit at her.
Yep.
Fucking monsters. So 14 or 7?
7 damage. If 21 hits, which I hope it does.
Half of 4.
Um,
Your big
and I-
fireball bonus.
yeah, and I'm gonna bonus action move my ball of fire down. The smacking her. Just let me double check it. I think it just automatically does the damage.
If you run it into him, yeah.
I think they still get a save.
If you ram it into that creature must make a saving throw. Okay. Yeah. She needs to make a saving throw against DC 14. Doesn't succeed. All right.
Oh no. Fire.
Hey, look, 7. The same.
Alright.
Not too mad. That's exactly average. So. I'll get up. We have a monk who might want to get in, so I'll just stay right there. Or wait, tactics. Right, tactics. That's the thing. Oh wow. She's a person.
She has feet.
Okay, 2 feet.
Maybe 3.
Maybe 3. Okay. I have to
Maybe.
do another tactics.
Maybe 3.
He has a whole boatload of health.
She's a sturdy girl, okay?
Got the whole damn truck.
Alright. Dietrich, you're up.
Am I a moonbeam at all?
Uh, yes, but I think Moonbeam
Hmm.
can be
No, it's a.
not discriminate.
I would have put it like right here, and
Okay.
so it would have been this square basically.
Alright, hang on.
Thank you.
I'll do.
Otherwise, I
Oh,
wasn't stepping
don't-
in.
Yeah,
What is
Moonbeam's
this?
only like a 5 radius circle, so it's just like these 4 squares.
And in this. There you go.
You could try using the blast template. I think that allows you to draw things like this.
Yeah. It's all good though.
It's
Well,
orange.
Anyways, it's orange.
There's a giant
Alright,
pillar of
I-
light and a fireball.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
Hard to miss.
Well, that's good. I don't need to show my true form.
we have the Wrath of Gods over here, and we got the Ranger in the back trying to shoot JFK.
Well, I'm just going to look towards this creature and prepare his hammer, but try to strike a little bit of a conversation. Let me do that. State thy name, foul creature, if you're still capable of such thoughts. Any
They
response?
their words are limited, almost like they're slow, but not because of like they're ill, but because of something is rooted in the brain type thing.
Do I know that?
No,
Yeah,
but
I
they're
was gonna do.
but their response is slow, but it's like Alma, or it's spaced out, so it's like Alma.
What is thy purpose? Why do you commit such heresy in this place?
Hungry.
Acting on primal instinct.
I don't know. If you ever saw the McRib when it comes out, you'd be a monster too.
No matter. I will smite you nonetheless, and I will do the, do the thing. Bonus action, prepare for shield breaker, and
Mhm.
recklessly attack with them all. So that should hit with a 25.
Yes.
So that'll be 15 bludgeoning and 5 radiant. And her armor class is reduced by 2 until the end of my next turn.
It's true.
That's all I do. That's all I always do.
All right. Anything else?
Right tactics. Also, should it be 20 damage unless it is immune to
Oh.
radiant?
I didn't. It's the 5. There you go.
13. I don't think that's enough.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
it-
too
it's
angry
not
to
that.
care.
It's not that big of a threat right now.
But that's my turn.
Okay. Skag. Are you feeling
You know-
scaly?
Yes, he is. He's gonna actually use the help action to help me shoot next turn.
Skag must be near you.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Skag has to be near you.
Well, he is just gonna bite. He's saying
That'll miss.
that is Skag's turn.
That will miss. you said. No,
Yep,
that hit.
that's it.
Mm.
Yeah, because the armor broken.
Oh, hang on.
Dietrich
Oh, no, wait.
did
No, no.
big feet, by the way.
That,
Yeah.
that'll miss.
Mm. Okay. Yep, that is it.
Okay. Kezu,
It's time.
are you going to be
The
the
duel.
dragon of Dojima?
Oh no, he can't be the dragon. He uses a bat. Bat attack.
Mojima uses a bat.
Oh, and I guess. Why am I blanking on his name? Whatever. The actual dragon. Anyway, real hit, and then bonus action, dodge.
Thank you, Keon, for those monk macros.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay.
Dietrich, you get up to, what was it, 8 temp HP? I don't know how much you actually had. Keizu, 7.
I only had 5. So we're going up.
So. Check something here. All right. Dietrich. As you are, in fact, reckless theme.
Sure am.
Does a 22 hit you?
I do well hit.
Okay. Take 7 points of slashing. She'll heal
Use
for
your
7.
string.
She will then.
Do that again. I dare you. I double dare you.
Alright. Kezu,
Yes.
you're fire retardant, right?
I'm not.
Hmm.
Sadly, being dragon style does not make me resistant to fire.
Does an 18 hit?
Is that with disadvantage?
No. It
Man is dodging.
double
but-
clicked.
Ah. Well,
Wait, you're not dodging, are you?
I am
He
dodging.
is.
Okay, the 18 still hits then.
Yeah, it'll still hit. I'll take that damage.
Take 11 or take 10 slashing and 1 fire. You are now aflame. As your body begins to burn, you must for every turn you start, you will continue to take 1 point of fire damage until you put it out.
Nice.
Wow. Like I said, this might not be your night, boys. I'm apparently rolling fucking hot.
Well, I dodged the crit, right?
Yeah. And then Dietrich. One last hit. At advantage. Take 4. Alright. Lane.
Okay. Hey, I got my action free. This is weird.
I don't have to heal anybody.
I don't have to do anything.
I don't have to heal anybody. My goblin friend's on fire.
You know what? I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire
Oh my god.
with my my second concentration.
Sorry, she ended her turn in my fire, by the way.
boy.
Should make a save for my fire as well.
Just take the one. It's fine.
Okay.
She takes half damage on fire anyway.
Every bit counts, okay? But thank you.
Okay, where is the moonbeam damage to? There it is.
Is the one concentration or not con?
Yeah, con save.
All right.
And then I'll use my bonus action to bonk him.
No miss.
Well, actually, wait. Did Fairy Fire land, or was that the dex save for the fireball thing?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's a 15 to hit. That's still a miss.
Yes, that is a miss.
Darn.
Her AC is
Um,
currently 16.
I'll just move. Wait, I think I moved there. Yeah, if I move there, it should hit everybody. I'll just stand here then. End my turn.
All right. All right,
Hey.
Rook. Are we going to hit or are we going to kill another president?
You know, I don't know. We're lucky. We're lucky today. Don't know which way, but we're lucky. This is at advantage, right? For fairy fire.
Yes, all
Correct.
attacks are at an advantage.
That didn't matter.
Ooh.
Bonus action. Almost assassinated another president.
Yeah.
Almost.
Is your name John Wilkes Booth?
No. I
Uh-huh.
mean, I lost one of my boots. It looks like.
If this creature's name is Abraham Lincoln, then yes, your name is John Wilkes Booth.
Technically, John Wilkes Booth didn't kill Abraham Lincoln. It was the doctors that dug around in his fucking head.
Semantics.
10. You think you found your first love.
Oh my guys, we gotta stop fighting it. I need to talk to Markwell.
Alright. Scanning, you're up.
Alright. Since she's just chilling in my fire now, I'm gonna use one of the busted new feats and cast the Shadow Blade, which I can do because I can concentrate on 2 spells with the Aura Empowerment, I believe is the name of the feat. Which basically, as long as one of the spells is illusion, I can concentrate on 2 spells. Gonna do that, and then I'm gonna. Can I have my owl help with this attack? I'm gonna throw my Shadow Blade.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna yeet my Shadow Blade at her. Let's see here. Combat Shadow Blade. Shit, this is a 12. This is a 12 hitter.
No.
Damn. That makes sense. Okay. I want to be within 20 feet of her. Yeah, okay. All tactics her. Maybe one of these tactics will work. They will not work. None of them will ever work.
Hmm.
Do mine.
What do you say?
I keep forgetting to do mine.
Yeah. Well, that didn't work.
You're not 100% sure, but you think she might be a crab person.
Oh damn.
Maybe.
It's crazy.
Possible.
I don't know, guys. She might be a crab person.
Hmm.
But she doesn't have any claws. Crab person!
She could look like anything under the mask, so.
Well, the mask is kind of her face at this point, so...
I don't know that. You know?
Says you.
You were the one getting hit by her.
That's true.
Right.
She does hit strong like a crab person.
Dietrich,
Okay.
you're up. I don't know, fucking, if it's a crab's and own ring, it might as well be.
What, what the hell is going on? I should go start with some tactics. And hopefully works.
What do you know?
What do you have left again?
You got
Reaction.
abilities, you got combat and combat claw. Alright, and
Abilities.
reactions. You have Devour and Silk Road.
I don't like Devour. Oh god. Well, that's
Dietrich,
gonna be
get up.
fun.
Dietrich, get away.
Dietrich, get away!
I don't need no half damage.
Yeah, I'll be fine. If it can ever get to my advantage, that is. Wait,
You do get advantage. Never mind.
yeah.
Oh,
Does
man.
does the stealing fail if I make the save?
Yes.
It better. Alright. What are the chances I will...
Yeah, but, Monty,
Mhm.
why would it go after Rage when I can go after Blade Singing?
That's also a fair choice.
Yeah, but Blade Singing.
Well,
I know he
anyways,
gets
I'm gonna
four
smack.
HP. What did he get?
Bonus action to shield break and action to smack with advantage because of fairy fire? Is that how it works?
You already have advantage if you're going to Reckless.
I mean, if I have advantage, I won't.
Yes.
Let's leave that. So let me do that. Flap, flap. 21 to hit. Oh, so that's a low roll. But that will be 19 damage and AC is continually decreased.
Still 16.
That's it for me. That's it for me.
Alright. Skag.
He is just gonna bite away.
That'll hit.
Roll again in case it's a crit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nope. And tactics check. 14.
Sure, why not?
What it was Silk Road on abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Thank you. In turn.
Edric gets 8 HP.
Alright. Kezu, take 1 point of fire damage.
And so
Woo!
Your wounds, they're burning.
Cauterizing them before it becomes a problem.
Alright.
Hmm.
You have the choice between finding out how to stop, drop, and roll, or man through it.
Is the damage accumulative? Like for every round I don't try to put it out, it's going to increase?
No, you will just take 1 every return.
That ain't too bad then. I say is I'll probably go down by it.
You say this, but if that was a 6, you'd be taking 6 every round.
Also, I think a flame works while you're downed, so
No, I won't actively kill him with that.
okay.
Oh, it's a D6. I thought it was a damage every turn.
No, it's a D6. It's whatever damage you take upon taking wound.
Okay. Do I have to learn how to do this with a tactics roll check, or Is there a special roll I need to do it?
You need to give me a DC 15 skill check of. Let's go with acrobatics for this. Since you're trying to do since you put yourself out.
Yeah, I think that's probably the move. I'm gonna do that.
Because you're more or less attempting to stop, drop, and roll, more or less. Alright.
And I feel bad for doing this, but another bonus action, dodge.
Hey, it's better than being on fire.
Also true. I just feel like I'm not doing damage, but I'm also not dying, so that's a good thing. In turn.
Eight, nine,
Correct.
10, 20.
Alright.
And then moonbeam damage. Start turn.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
You know what? Kezu, you're small, right?
I am small.
Okay. Kezu, do you believe?
Man. After the rolls tonight, yes.
Okay. That one will miss.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm a fat heel, too. Lane.
Yellow.
Hi. Give me that concentration check. Oof. Alright. Scatic.
Yeah. You need a. AC is 22, by the way.
One more. That'll miss.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I wanted to hit. Hmm. Lane, Rook, and Scatic. Give me an athletics or a acrobatics.
Big rolls.
This actually should be higher. Alright. Alright. Sadak, Lane, and Rook, you are pushed back into the bodies.
All this?
Yep.
Damn.
That's a 22. You're 21.
Oh.
Don't remember the skill in there because it's technically a grapple shelf
Yeah.
thing.
Is it 15 feet or all the way there?
15 feet. So
Oh yeah, this one.
you would end up here. Lane would end up over here.
I don't. At 15 feet, I don't go really any miles. Just in a direction though.
It is. It's straight back.
Okay, so
Well, no, you were here, so you go back this way. It's not when it goes out. It's not like it's hitting you. It's going in between you.
got it.
And we take 9 if we failed, right?
If you fail, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Which means Lane and Sadek give me Constitution saving throws or concentration checks.
We took 9 damage.
Yep. 14. Okay, you're good.
Now this is the question. I'm concentrating on 2 spells. Do I make 2 separate concentration checks?
Chrono's talking about this as well. Hang on.
Same question.
Yeah, hang on.
I'd imagine,
Imagine
just one, 'cause
separate.
then it's a bigger risk, right?
If I remember right, because we were talking about this during feat discussions, because we wanted to do something about these. Spellcasting. Power or empowerment. Make 2. If that is what you two are doing.
Make 1 for my fire. Should be this.
Alright.
No. I think it's the 8. I don't know why I did both. 8 plus 4 plus 4, which I think saves. 4 plus 4 plus 4. That also saves.
Half of 9 is 5. Yeah.
DC 10. But I'll take the 9 damage.
Alright. Alright. Lane, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh,
Alright. Good move. If that was 3 lower, you would dropped everything.
shoot, wherever I was. I think I was just here.
Yeah. Alright. What are you gonna do?
Think. I don't know if I have enough movement for Moonbeam to move it. I forget if Moonbeam is like it like moves across the floor or if when I do a new spot it just starts there.
It moves. It very much moves.
Okay. And I'm gonna drop concentration on Moonbeam. And instead I'm gonna cast Bless.
Bless.
Yep.
I hear it's a very weak spell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
never
not
take it.
useful.
That's a bitch move.
How many slots? It was a 4 slot. Okay. I'm gonna do level 2 bless. I think it's my last level 2. Oh no, I get one more after this. And I'm gonna do it on me, Diedrich, Azu, and Rook.
Wow. Alright, you guys get blessed. Well, you tried.
I tried.
That's all that matters.
This time for sure, I'm gonna do tactics check. Nope. Yeah,
You're
that's
con-
my turn.
You're convinced she might be a chicken.
She's looking like it at this point. Stepping out of all that damage. But I check it.
All right, Rook, you're up.
We move. Next lane. Go shoot. It's not at advantage anymore, right?
No.
Yeah. Bonus action shoot.
It should still be right, or no?
Is it?
I'm
Isn't
still
Fairy
holding
Fire a
fire.
box?
No, it's a box to cast, and then it's concentration to hold on top of whoever fails to save.
All right.
Okay, so I guess I'll roll both those again. Oh, didn't matter. Didn't matter. Okay. Tactics check.
The decline and fall of the hero.
Oh,
What do you want to know?
I don't know what we need to know. We've got all the abilities. We got the other two. What's left in combat?
Bite.
I guess we'll just do that. Go ahead. I think that's all we have left.
Well, you have combat and combat claw.
Well, we'll do bite. Well, I already said bite, so. Poison. That is my turn.
Okay. Sadek. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
I will definitely do that. Saving throw. Constitution.
You probably should have spread out a little bit from me, but
All right.
What was the DC for it?
10.
Okay, cool.
It's a little low. Bring that up next time.
It's gonna deal more damage if I hit. So, bonus action, return my Shadow Blade to my hand.
Okay.
Move up. Get my owl to distract bird, maybe crab person. And we're gonna do a booming blade. Shadow blade. Booming blade, shadow blade. Yeah. Advantage because I'm being helped. There's a 21 hit. God damn it. I rolled so low.
It
Did I
would.
roll 2 ones?
It would have
It would.
if she didn't. Reaction.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
You'll see her claw grab the shield on her back and take the hit.
Alright, alright. So, like, that effectively just made my attack miss, right? Okay. No. Stay. Yeah, I'll stay there. I like that spot. I'm gonna tactics as well.
I like that spot. This is my spot. There is nothing else like this spot.
Yeah, try to get me out of this rock crab. 6. She's definitely a crab. There's
Totally.
no other way. Only a crab has that sort of dexterity. Okay. Well, it's my turn then.
Okay. Diedrich.
Hello. We are really crowded, are we not?
You are really
Well,
crowded.
Nonetheless, he will do. Let me think about this. Yeah, the good old same. Is Firefox still on?
Yes.
Fantastic. Uh, hmm. Does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Oof. Well, gonna be problematic. But tactics. Yeah. Maybe it is not our day. I think we're fine. That's my turn. He is going to dissatisfyingly stare at Alma.
All right. Yeah. All right. Skag.
It's your boy Skag. He's just gonna bite.
How
Oh,
dare
at advantage. End of Skag's turn.
All right, Kezu, do you believe?
No, I'm good.
Also have bless.
You do have bless.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to use my dragon style to initiate a powerful punch. And then main action dodge.
What if I told you that missed?
I would believe you.
That indeed does miss.
Yep, the shield. Tactics.
Okay. What do you want to know?
Let's learn about the shield.
Want to learn about the shield?
Okay. I end my turn.
All right. You gain 9 temp HP.
Nah, this is fine.
If anyone else have an temp HP, Ruck goes up to 8. Sakta goes up to 6. Peter can go up to 6. And Skag can go up to 9.
Thank you.
All right. First hit will go for Lane. Does a 19 hit?
No.
No.
Get it.
No, I'm an ancient dragon. That doesn't hit.
No, I dodge. RP dodge.
Skadak. Let's see.
Do I need
Yes.
to make concentration checks? I actually
Yes.
never played a spellcaster before. So
Yes.
this is the first time.
Every time you take damage and you're concentrated, you must take a concentration hit or a check.
Cool.
13. Yeah, you're good. Let's see here. We're going to. Does 18 hit?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Okay. And the last one will go for Keizu.
If this combat lasts 10 turns, it'll start hitting.
Keizu. Does a 20-foot hit? I think Keizu's dead.
Yeah.
No. Both those.
The claw is not for you. The
Okay.
bow bites for you.
Gotcha.
Start of your next turn, you are poisoned.
Was
Nah.
that bite with disadvantage?
No. There you go. Alright.
Casey had 9 of his health was 10 HP, I think.
I got it.
Okay. Alright, Lang.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Smile.
You got this?
Lane's just gonna rummage through his bag and chug a fucking potion right now.
Chugging a potion in front of the enemy. Oh man.
Yep. Well, good luck.
Disrespect.
Weak.
Disrespect.
Fuck that, I need the health. And then I'm gonna bonus action hit the flail. 23.
Yes.
And package check.
Alright.
Two.
Sure. We want to know.
What other reactions does she have?
That's it.
Oh. Was there anything that we're missing?
Combat claws.
Sure, that.
You got consuming, crackling, ignition, and serrated.
What's crackling? Makes sense.
She has elemental claws.
Okay. And to avoid other things happening, I think if I move there, it should still. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna move over here. Should still be good. Yeah, everyone's in reach. And on my turn.
Okay. Rook.
Can't miss 3 rounds in a row.
Says you. You already
With
gave it.
advantage.
Can't
You have the
miss,
same odds this round as every other round.
And bless.
Can't miss 3 rounds in a row.
Oh.
You
I
definitely
can't-
can.
Well, bless. So D4, right?
Hey, D4 is not going to save that.
Not gonna save.
Okay.
Roll advantage.
Oh yeah, DJ. Yeah, okay.
It could.
That 17 or 18.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh, if you had 2 more.
Yeah.
There-
Alright, bonus action. Bless. 18.
That'll hit.
Oh, finally.
All it took was Filthy Bless.
No more presidents. My watch, okay?
Gonna have to call the CIA. We found JFK's killer.
It's like,
You gotta fire everyone on White House security. There's like arrows from medieval times.
Right.
flying.
Fucking. The entire lawn of the White House is covered in arrows. They're saying, like, what the hell's going on? We don't know.
what were the claws? I know we did the shock claw. What were the other ones?
You've seen Ignition, you've seen Consuming, all you have is Serrated.
Let's do that one.
Gonna be a bleed tick thing. Watch.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool actually. Alright. Intern.
Alright, Sadek, you're up.
Penance for you. 8 temp HP.
It's,
Let's try this again. Owl, to me, give me the help action. I will do a booming blade, shadow blade, advantage. Why is it? They rolled 2 again. That's crazy.
okay.
I'm gonna roll my macro one more time just to see stuff. Don't mind it. Oh, okay, all right, okay, just checking.
Unlucky.
Nope,
Just
you're just
Just
rolling
checking.
low. This is one of those nights.
I mean, it should still have. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. All right. So that was that. I'm gonna move my owl to see if I can do this without hitting anybody. Did I move? If I move that ball like this, does that count as ramming her? Or we could say I do like
As long as it's in the
go on.
square next to her, you can use the bonus action to do the ramming thing. Because you can't enter the same space. I don't think,
See.
at least.
However, you would be
This is-
putting
I ram it and then move it back there where like my owl is. I'm using the owl as a guide. Because I can only move the thing 30 feet. So I'm wondering if I can do it. Like
To
in
be
one
putting
turn.
Keizu and Gag in range of the fire.
Well, I want to only ram her, basically.
Is it end turn in the?
It's
in the
end turn.
area?
It's
Okay,
end turn.
So yeah, maybe not. It's not or start turn, right?
No, it's when you end your turn in it. Or if you get rammed. So if I can move the ball to where my owl is and do the ram as a bonus action, that'll be cool. I don't know how to move it though. If it can even be moved.
gotta decide what you want to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action move the sphere around in this weird arc and ram her. Ending where that owl familiar is. How do you do that though? I guess that's the new location. And she needs to make a dex saving throw. That will save. So she takes half damage, I believe. Let's just paste it. No. Just say half damage for now. It'll be a quarter for her anyways. A quarter of 5 damage. Take that. Okay. I don't think we have all of her claw things yet.
We
So
should
I
now.
will. We should
Get 'em
now.
all.
Oh, okay, never mind. Thought there was one or something. I'm still gonna do it. I need to know if she's a crab. God, she's
Yes.
definitely a crab.
Yep,
She's
100%.
actually your next door neighbor. You just forgot. You just remembered now.
She's your long lost sister.
Sister, is that you? All right.
All right, Dietrich, you're up.
Well, let's see if things will be better this time. Do all the same old trick of mauling this creature with advantage. 28
Swing it.
for 18 damage and -2 AC.
All right.
He is still angry as hell.
All right. All right. Is that it?
Oh yeah, that'll be it.
All right, Skag.
Bite. And at advantage, 24.
24. Look at you.
Yeah, I think that's all he can do. Yep. In turn.
All right, Keza, you're up.
All right. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Time for Kazu to go down next round. Main action going to Dragon Bat.
For 25. Okay.
Bonus action Flurry of Blows. -2 from each of these punches.
-2.
Yes, if they hit.
All right. So 13. And 13 and 7. Makes it 20. Is it from the damage or the attack?
From the damage, the attack's the same.
Okay, so it's just straight 20. All right. Anybody else?
With that, I guess a tactics roll real quick. Okay.
We will know.
I don't know if this will be tactical enough, but is it acting sentient or is it seeming to act feral?
In what way?
Is it fighting against its actual instincts at this point, or is it just being controlled in a sense?
It is going on instinct. It is hungry.
If you're just really hungry, I've got a lot of rations I can probably feed you. If you be nice and not be trying to kill yourselves.
I mean, there's no amount of rations that can fill her stomach.
I had to give it a try. That's the end of turn.
All right. Just gotta believe. Because, you know,
Leave it.
does a 15 hit Gezer?
No.
Okay then.
Hashtag never punished.
Does a 17 hit?
We're turning this bus around.
Yes.
Take 9.
Bye, Temp.
Oh, really?
That's like all your health.
Kezu.
Yes.
How lucky are you feeling?
You know, after this last round, pretty good.
All right. Believe. Acrobatics.
Less helps with this, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it a dex save or an acrobatics?
It would be an
can
acrobatics
choose.
for you.
Oh, well, then less will not help. Oh, no.
Not just the dex save.
No, it's a grapple, so it's acrobatics or athletics.
Okay. I wasn't going to save that anyway.
Flexibility, I wonder.
Oh, it's not dodge.
Is it flurry of blows?
Oh yeah.
They don't
It's
have
okay.
any key.
It's only
Yeah, they-
punches.
Where are they gonna use the
Oh, you think it's punches?
Is it the claws? The ignition claws?
To be fair, I only get 2 extra, and they already do the 2. So now they're only have 3, right?
don't you need to have like spend key for flurry of blows too?
Monsters don't work the same way.
Bosses don't work.
There's a lot more flurry.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Lane, you're up.
Okay,
There's so much flurry in the attack.
Oh, how am I feeling? I've been better.
I've been better. I'm bleeding now.
Jesus, like in the middle of all that shit, I can't get to him.
Smile. The
I
top
know.
one is not there, right?
No, that one's not there. But I'd have to walk through a pile of corpses, and I'm guessing I'd probably have to make a Constitution save. So that's no fun. Well, sorry, Keizu, but you're probably just gonna have to go down for now.
Oh no.
I know. I'll do Toll the Dead honor.
Wow.
And bash my flail against my shield. Ong.
Good damage.
Constitution? God
Sadness.
damn. That's
Misses. I'll do this though. Bonus action won't. For 9.
9. 9, you say?
And then I return. Hey, I like that.
All right. Rook.
You know what I'm gonna do? Shoot at
Miss?
advantage.
He's nuts.
Wait.
I didn't
wait,
even
what?
look for that.
Left Bless it up.
Wait, Diedrich
That's
hit.
rough.
Diedrich hit, right?
Diedrich did hit, so you'd have to get at least a 3. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Okay.
There's one.
This is. I'm feeling it. It's a crit. This one's a crit. At advantage.
Why would
That's
you,
another JFK.
why would you jinx yourself
Oh,
like this?
man. There's gonna be so many dead presidents after this game. Like, holy shit.
Gonna run out.
Goldier's political party is now non-existent.
This just in: Washington in shambles. Several presidents dead.
Definitely a president. I gotta take it down now. Intern.
All right, Sonic, you're up.
Okay. Well. Just keep doing my thing. I'm gonna smack her with a booming blade, shadow blade, with my owl helping me.
Wow.
All right.
That was 3 attacks in a row.
Whew.
That's on 66 rolling ones.
Wait, that's not possible.
No, I'm talking total,
Oh, total. Never mind.
because it's 2, or it might even be a D8. I think it's a D8 now, actually. Rolled 6 total D8s, all ones. It's beautiful.
Still
I mean,
damage.
I don't really have a bonus action. I'm gonna say, are you one of my people? The
Your
crab
bonus
people.
action is the big fireball.
It will screech at
I
you.
guess. Yeah. Okay. It screeches, I hit it with the fireball. Not the fireball spell, but my fire spell.
Oh, yeah, fireball. We just go whole party.
Yeah, no. You got just you cast fireball right there. That'll-
I die.
Yeah, so she needs to make a saving throw. Dex save. It's a fail.
8 damage. All right. Diedrich.
Clinking away.
You get 8 temp HP.
She's got it.
Yep,
She's got it
it's
at least.
me.
She's got like one more round left.
Yeah, it's me again. I wonder what I'm going to do this turn. Blap. Oh, and blap. That should hit for 20 damage.
You know what? Oh well.
Certainly hope so. He is growing a little bit impatient. I'll put it that way.
Why is this bitch still alive? All right, Skag, you're up.
Diedrich can go up to 7.
17 for 6. Oof. Oof. All right, Kezer.
It's now or never. I'm going down, whether I dodge or not. So let's go all in. Never punished.
Never punished.
Bat attack. Flurry of blows.
All right.
Again, remove 2.
Okay.
Feels bad, man. End turn.
You get 9 temp.
Well, so first, Lane.
Out.
Second, Kezu.
Yeah,
It's a 16 hit.
it does.
13.
Right on the nose.
Okay. Does a 8 hit.
No.
All right. Does 11 hit.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's a 16 hit.
Yes.
Down you go.
Oops.
Just
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. All right. And you know what? She's gonna move over here.
Say hi.
Lane.
Lane looks at this lady walk through all that fire and stuff. He shrugs.
Dietrich,
and just
you guys get an attack of opportunity. She left your range.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to ask that, but he just did so menacingly. That
did it
only
right in
straight
front
to
of my
hit for
face.
22.
Wasn't expecting that.
22?
Yep.
Alright.
Wait, she moved, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she moved out of your range.
Ooh.
She took the booming blade then.
Kind of already rolled it there for you.
No, it was 4. Never mind.
Alright. Skaggy gets one. Skag will miss. And Booming Blade miss. Well,
Lane watches her move out of like the range and into the fire more, and he uses the light to disengage and move this way. And then I use healing word and tell Keizu up. For 4 health.
only 4 health?
Yep.
Alright. Rook.
Okay.
Interesting choice. Interesting choice.
What do you do, Rook?
You're muted,
Oh.
by the way.
Oh, Rook. Oh, Rook.
Oh.
You're muted, by the way, Rook.
Ah, so sad. He activated, swung, and missed. He looks her
Alright.
in the eye.
There are no eyes. There's only Zool.
In turn.
So close.
I can't.
Scatic.
I don't have a. Yeah.
Alright. It's my turn, yeah.
It is your turn.
Bonus action. Move the fireball thing to the other side of her and ram her.
You're like right there.
Yeah. Guess I'll make another one. There we go. She needs to make a. Yep, she makes it. But she'll take a whopping 7.25 damage.
All right. Anything else?
Then I will go up.
You're in
With
your
my
own
bird.
fireball.
Hey, it's
You're in
it's
your own
cooler this
fireball.
way, okay? It's cooler this way. And I will hit her with a booming blade, shadow blade. With my bird helping me. It's a 21 hit. This it's not a 2 roll. That's cool.
It's not a 2 roll. It's not.
Unless
I kind of want to give this to Skag.
do it, you won't.
I really want to give this to Skag.
No.
Alright.
I mean, it's
I'll move down here.
It's a creature that's on its last leg. It's gonna be an asshole.
Alright. That's it then. I'm sorry I have to do this, sister.
It's not fucking crap. All right,
I think it's a crab.
Dietrich.
That's all that matters.
Dietrich is tired of this. He is going to walk through the fire. Right here. And raise his hammer, do a bonus action to shield break, and try his best to slam down. Blah blah. 28 to hit.
13 and 8.
Your heretical hunger ends here now, harlot.
She wasn't even
And
showing
hopefully
ankle.
she doesn't. Well, and hopefully she doesn't stand up again.
All right.
Nice.
You quell the beast. She falls to the ground. Not breathing.
That means she's dead? Or
Yeah.
I double check. I stab with the Markwell sword.
Roll an attack. You miss.
I'm gonna
Jesus.
I wanna rip the mask off.
You rip her face off.
Cool. I got a mask.
Because it was melted to her face.
So is it just like a skull there now on the body?
Well, there's flesh there, but yeah.
Okay. Alma's mask and face. It's a nice item to have.
Oh my god.
Well, I'd say that was successful.
Yeah.
Well, you're not down. It's good.
Well, I never went down.
Well, wasn't there that time long ago?
No,
Was
you
that
miss me
someone?
remembering things.
He didn't hear no bell.
I hear no bell.
I heard a bell at some point. It was like tolling for something.
Alright. You guys find a quarterstaff.
Thank you. Oh?
But it's made of spider silk.
Weird.
As well as piles of bodies that are both decomposed, missing limbs, and monsters that are both decomposed, missing limbs, and weaponry. But with that, you have beat the monster that is within the church. You have stopped something that has been roaming the city. And that's what we'll call it.
For running.
Pop.
Thank you for the game.
Yep, thank you for the game.
Never punished.
Uh-huh.
Looked out at J.F. Kennedy out the window.
Well, I'm going to head out. See you guys next week. Yep.
Have a great night.
Was next
You
week.
too.
Enjoy.
Adios.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah. Thank you for watching. Have a good day, a good night, or a good evening wherever you are, or as well as a good morning. If you're enjoying the streams, please consider following and be safe out there. I will see you possibly Saturday morning if Storm Before the Calm people are able to show up. If not, enjoy your Easter, and if you don't celebrate Easter, have a good Sunday.